Hello everyone, and welcome to another Mac84 live stream. My name is Steve, and sorry for the hiccup for the new intro video there. I realized why the previous videos had been playing so fast. In OBS, I set them to play at 200% for some reason. I fixed that. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hope you liked that. That was a lot of fun to do. Oh, thank you for all the comments. Yeah, I opened up the original video file, and I was like, oh, I wonder why the audio was screwed up. Oh, I'll just re-export it. And when I was playing around with it, I'm like, huh, I should add like a little note card here or there. And then it just, ballooned from there. So there you go. That was a lot of fun to do. So I worked on that a few nights ago. All right, let's see who's in the chat here. We have Mike of Mike's Mac Shack, Lord of Nothing, Eric from Eric's Edge. We have Lucas, we have Reed, we have Retro Fox. And Retro Fox is getting an extra special shout out today. They know why. CDI is here. We also have Joe. We have Retro Tech or Die. We have Vic the Vicar. We have, let's see. Oh, chat jumped. I lost it. CDI, if I did not say you hello already. To you, hello already. We have Colin from This Does Not Compute. We also have Garth Beagle. We also have... Oh, there's a lot of people here today. Apples Anonymous is here, and Show Fox is here. What in the is here. Electrical Outlet is here. If I missed anybody, say hi, and I'll try and say hi back. But, yeah, how's everyone doing? It's a Friday, thank freaking goodness. And, full warning here. It's supposed to, like, downpour in the next hour or so. So if there's a lot of interference or, let's say the stream goes dead, you know why. Kenneth, how's it going? And I tried adjusting the brightness of my camera, and it made everything super laggy. So I'm not touching that again, because again, I stream from a 2012 Mac Pro, and we don't like stressing it out. Already pouring in New York. Ugh, yes, we do need the rain badly. I do agree with you, Retro Fox. Benjamin, hello. All right, so what are you all tuned in for? Hey, One Bit Food Dreams, how's it going? Scratch his chin. Feel free to steal the idea. You're welcome to do it. You just need an equally cursed Quadra. That's the price of admission. All right, so what the heck are we doing here? Um, the reflection off the dome is harsher than usual. I'll be like a magic 8-ball. There has to be like a digital message there. So this is a Quadra 840 AV. This is not my Quadra 840 AV. This is some poor soul who decided to give it to me as a client repair. So this person met me at VCF Midwest, and yeah, that was over a year ago almost at this point. And so far, what we've done is we've taken off all the nasty old disgusting caps. We've replaced all the capacitors, and we did about half dozen or so trace replacements and patches here. And I'm sure we're going to find more, because what happens when we turn this on is pretty much nothing. I do get a speaker pop every once in a while, but there's no chime, there's no video signal, and that's about it. So it will break more. Oh, I dropped it. Yeah, exactly. Some poor sucker. Yeah. Oh boy. Hey Brian, how's it going? All right. So what I will be doing here is just continuing to look at this thing and see if we find anything. And along the way, I'll just talk about things. I don't know. But whatever happens, happens. The microscope camera apparently is not working, which is fantastic. We don't need the microscope, right? We do. Otherwise, this will be very, very boring. Let's see if we... Oh, why isn't no loading? No loading. Did I unplug it? Yeah, I did. Stupider things have happened. Oh, boy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, so let's try this one more time. There we go, our beautiful, beautiful microscope. Alright, so hopefully we can adjust this a little bit here to make it look a bit prettier. There we go. Oh boy, I'm not Linus indeed. Alright, so what we did previously is we spent a lot of time looking at the capacitors in this area about the power connector. There is a floating capacitor, and I've only done that, as you can see, because a lot of these traces and stuff, I'm not 100% sure they're happy. And there's traces that would run under that capacitor, so I'm like, you know what, for now, we'll just leave it floating here. We can always fix it up later. This has not been through the ultrasonic cleaner. That would be the next step. There are a few more traces that I think need to be fixed. If we move over to this area here, we have quite a bit of goo from the old flux here, but you can see there's a trace there I had to resolve, actually two, and one over there. And what I'm going to be doing this stream is basically looking around the capacitors and looking at a radius around them. And this is what I always tell people to do. Thank you, Garth. Is when you get a board and it is not working, look at the capacitors and start around, like looking around like a radius of those capacitors. And what I mean by that is, here's a capacitor here, all right? So not only do we want to look around like immediately where the cap is, but we want to start going around in circles, like around it, and look at the edge of this chip and look over here and over there, and you can see there's some green here and green here. And this is just because this motherboard was stored, probably, at an angle, because that's how the tower is, unless the tower was on its side or whatever. And, you know, this stuff leaks, and when it leaks, you know, it could go in a number of places. It's not easy being green. That was a terrible Kermit the Frog impression. I apologize. Let me warm up here. It's not easy being green. That's kind of better, but also terrible. I blame Eric. So subscribe to Eric's Edge. He probably does a better Kermit the Frog impression. But what we have here is just like, you know, there's just green everywhere. And so what I'm going to do is just look around in a radius of things. This looks terrible, and it probably is. However, this is all just, you know, isolation here, and it does connect. So I actually had to replace that chip and solder it back down on mine. So I know what I'm doing in that part. And that's what scares me, is a few people have reached out with different Quadras. I actually have another client's Quadra here. And they said, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't trust anybody else than you. And I'm like, oh boy, thanks for the pressure. Because I don't trust me sometimes. I mean, I'm just poking at it. So, yeah. I mean, yay. But we'll figure it out together. I mean, or not. I don't, anything could happen really. So this is a very early Quadra model. Oh, look at all the corrosion in here. Oh, that's great. It just takes one of these not to be making a connection for us to... Oh, yes, I remember this. This was not fun to do. Let's not poke that too hard, because then we'll have to do it again. This is a very early Quadra because it has a ROM sim and a ROM slot. And if I scoot over here, you'll see that this is where the memory chips for the ROMs would be. And they ain't there. Instead, we have a ROM socket with the module in there. And so, yeah, that's what's going on with this one. For better or worse, we have removable ROM. Now, the reason for them putting ROM slots in these machines was usually so if they found a bug in the early ROM, they would be able to offer some sort of an upgrade or a replacement easily to customers. You just slap it in like you slap in a memory stick. However, that sort of, fell out of fashion, I suppose. Or they had better Q&A and stuff like that, and eventually you didn't even have that option on a lot of these systems. And then you get to the later machines where the ROM is actually in software. But, yeah. Alright, so you got your ARM8 SSD back from Western Digital today. Ooh, which one? Was it one of those Extreme SanDisk brand ones that went... Because I have one of those. I backed it up, so if it dies, at least I won't lose anything. Yeah, this was also a fun area here, because one of those legs fell off. It wasn't supposed to, but it did. And that's still a bit wiggly. I mean, I think it's soldered there. Let's try with our multimeter. Got a new laptop today. Excellent. It's always a fun day when you get new electronics, huh? Alright, let's give it an old pokey to poke. Well, it's making a connection. So I don't think that would be necessarily a problem. Buggy firmware. Oof. That's not fun. I hope you didn't lose any data. Yeah, so they ate half the leg. Yeah, it's almost like that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure my microscope is pin sharp here. I'm going to adjust the camera to do the same thing, because I should have done that at the beginning of the stream. And I did not. There we go. So you're focused on exactly what I'm seeing. And that will differ, I'm sure, throughout the stream. But we're going to try. We're going to try. And we'll go from there. Alright, so let's see what sort of trouble we could cause ourselves. Oh, we have a little solder ball there. Wink. We don't need you there anymore. Please. No solder balls. No solder balls, please. Good. You weren't storing anything valuable. That's good. Back up your data, folks. I don't care if you think you got it backed up. Test your backups. You don't want to lose your crap. I've lost too much data. It ain't fun. Now, I did test these before, and I believe they're all going to the proper places. This one, not so much. I think this... Is that even... Yeah, this is... Alright, this one was going somewhere. But I don't think it's actually... Actually, that is soldered onto something in there. I was about to say, I'm not sure if that is it's actually connecting through the via where it's supposed to. But I'm not going to be so nitpicky on that just yet. I want to really just see what else like this. What else is just potentially not happy here. Let me take this ROM sim out of the way, because it is in the way. This stuff does not seem to be causing a current problem. When we ultrasonic it, this will mostly get cleared away. But I am checking for breaks. Anything that looks nasty here. Selling off his collection. Would you pick a recapped Mac 2 or a classic 2 with a recapped logic board, but not analog board, with an FPU card? Both would be about the same price. The Mac 2 is far more expandable, but the Classic 2 has a faster processor and a newer architecture with that processor. So it depends on what you already have. If you already have like a Mac Classic or a Mac SE, I'd probably go for the Mac 2. You can play around with it more. Is it a 1.4 meg upgraded Mac 2? Or is it the original one with the 800K floppy drives? you need a special chip to upgrade that. So that's would be my question. But I like my Mac 2. It's freaking huge. I mean, don't get me wrong, a 2CX or 2CI it gets the job done much quicker and much with much smaller footprint. But you were one of the 12 likes. Well, oh, hello, Justin. How are you? Only 12 likes? My goodness. Well, you know, if you want to click the like button an odd number of times, I'm not going to tell you no. Oh, one bit I want to mention is, after the previous stream, I actually did take a poke at this just a little bit. I couldn't sleep, so I decided to poke at this for a little bit, and I was talking to Mike of Mike's Mac Shack while I was doing it. And I was cleaning the Egret chip, and when I went to power it on, the system didn't power on anymore. Like, cold, completely dead. And then I cleaned it again, and it powered on again. So, just goes to show you that this machine is not a happy camper at all. Oh, there's so much corrosion and gunk. I mean, I'm just making sure that things are actually making a connection here, because this was right next to a capacitor. And I remember I put this chip down in the right way. I reflowed this. There's still a bunch of flux there. But yeah, that was in bad shape. Egret issues for you. Yes, yes, yes. Let me zoom in on the chat because I am too blind to see at its current level. There we go. Sorry, just catching up here. Yeah, I mean the Mac 2 is still would be my favorite just because of the expandability and the silly things you could do with it. Oh, look at this. I wonder if that's actually making a connection where it should be. Probably, maybe. I'm looking for a smoking gun, though. I'm looking for a broken trace. We have a little solder ball hiding out there. I'm just going to keep on searching, because I really haven't done an exhaustive search of the board. At this level of magnification, at least. And it could just be something simple. On mine, it was, of course, one little trace by the VLSI chip, or two, rather. I plugged those in, and ta-da! It sprang to life, and it was a pretty happy machine. Well, this looks sort of bent. Nope, you're okay. Garth is pointing. Uh-oh. What is here? Oh, yes. Don't sweat this silly algorithm. Nobody likes the algorithm. Crudfest Part 2. I don't listen to the damn algorithm. Your video did better than your last one. Yeah, that's nice because I have more subscribers. Of course it's going to do better than the last one. Your video didn't do as good as the last one. Yeah, because freaking Luke Miani didn't retweet it. That's why. Like, come on, YouTube. Come on. Alright, make sure that doesn't touch anything. This is all just temporary. You know, once this is in a working state, I tack all this down and all this fun stuff. So yeah, this was broken there, so that's fixing that. Oh yeah, that might be a break right there. Or not. I mean, let's test that theory, huh? Get our little multimeter out here. Oh, well, I always tune into Justin's stream. Sometimes I'm not logged into my TV, so I can't go in the chat. Holy crap, that's actually connected. But subscribe to Justin D. Morgan's channel. You know how to find him. You could use the search on your thingamabob that you're holding in your hand. Give him an old subscribe. He does Apple stuff as well. He's been mostly doing some PC stuff. He was doing some awful Trident video card stuff the other night. My goodness. But I mean awful because, you know, awful Trident, not awful content. But yeah, I mean, Go. Well, it doesn't cost you a penny. Go subscribe. Oh, I don't. I mean, he's never gonna watch this stream, but I generally don't watch Luke's content. It's a little much for me. He played a video I was in or something in one of his recent streams. I mean, he doesn't tell me these things. As a casual viewer, I would just find this. Oh God, look at all this crud. So I mean, that was amusing, but it wasn't like, golly gee willikers, he told me, so I'm gonna watch it. No, he doesn't. Ain't nobody got time for that. Just making sure these are connected there. There you go. There's the link that Justin was too shy to put in. I hope there's gonna be a it chime tonight. That's gonna. That would be exciting. I mean, my bet is there's just like a few traces which are just like, nah. Probably like going through to the other side of the board. That's what my guess would be. I mean, these look like crap. They look completely like crap. But, I mean, they're still connected. This one too. So, what do you think about that? Just making sure that's connected in the right place. That's connected in the right place. And of course, there's this trace here. That was busted on my board. But it appears that's going in the right place. And this big ROM sim plastic is in front of it. So unfortunately, I can't peek under there easily. I'm just going to keep on moving on until my neck hurts. Aging is fun. Fun. I hope there's nothing broken in there, because I don't want to have to take those damn slots off to fix it. That's when I say no. Sorry, client. No. It's gonna be sound like Popeye. Oh yeah, this was a fun one here. Yeah. I would highly doubt that corrosion's good for this via. But, I mean, it's not falling apart entirely. There's Mr. Sean of Action Retro, CEO of Tooth Mac Industries. It's a real thing. I swear he's the CEO. I mean, I wouldn't have believed it too, but I had to return some lost property to him, and he's like, you know, that's not who I am anymore. I'm the CEO of Tooth Mac Industries. And I'm like, all right, buddy. You still got to sign on delivery for this back medication, you know. I was going to say something else, but back is funnier. Actually, no, butt is funnier. Butt medication. Oh, boy. We have fun here. Hey, K-Mac Vintage, how's it going? Obsolete Techie, how's it going? Anybody else who I did not say hello to? Hello? Hey, look at that. Little crud of a wire that probably should not be there. Let me take you away. Every time I look at a Quadra, I just question my life choices. As Sean has his beautiful song in one of his videos, questioning his life choices. That is like the theme song of every Quadra. It's the theme song of every frickin' Quadra. Oh, look at all this crud here. Yeah, this is right next to a cap. This is probably bad. This is one of the chips by the SCSI controller. See if this is... Oh, that's still on there, surprisingly. I mean, there's a ton of crud here. I mean, it looks terrible. But it all seems to be connected. Usually, when things are cruddy like this, as long as, you know, I don't see a bunch of solder balls, it's usually okay. Usually. I've had to fix a lot of the traces on the SCSI connector on my machine. That was not fun. Yeah, there's still plenty of copper under that. If you see something, say something, folks. Apple III without the big reefa. Nobody call the FCC. I'm going to call the FCC. I'm going to tattle on you, Adam. Oh god. Hey, if I say nuts to this, Adam, then your 2CI is next. But this one's been waiting since 2022, and I totally forgot that I had a Quadra until I was cleaning up, and I stumbled upon this box. I'm like, ah, crap. Here's a Quadra 840 AV. Waiting for me to cry. That's what we're here to do. We're here to cry together. You know, those macho BS about not crying. Hey, I cry all the time, especially when there's a Quadra on the workbench. It's what these machines were made for. It's like, oh, great. Half of the machine is green. Oh, that's got to be a good sign. That's got to be perfect. He has intact plastics. Now you're going to make me cry. Ah. Who needs plastics when you got a motherboard suspended by fishing wire from a wooden box? I mean, I think that looks fine. So stupid. Hey, Kai, what the hell are you doing here? How's it going? Your pizza just turned up at 11:20. And you know what, man? It's a Friday. At least it's a Friday here. Enjoy your Friday pizza. And you could stay up being thankful that you do not have a Quadra 840 AV. I mean, oh god. The humanity. Oh, the humanity. And the reason I do not ultrasonically clean these boards right away is I like to see that the state that they're originally in, the ultrasonic cleaner has been known, with fragile traces, to just wipe them off the face of the earth. And I just want to make sure that I have an understanding of what's going on with this before I touch it and during my repair process. Because if I put in the ultrasonic cleaner first, then I would have no understanding of what's going on. And let's say I look at a chip, I could be like, oh wait, that wasn't like that before, you know. But that's just how I do it. It's gone already. Oh boy. Let's see what else we got. We got tons of flux, which is, you know, delicious. I would not recommend eating it. I don't want to get those phone calls again from angry mothers. You told my son that he could eat flux. Now he's in the hospital. That didn't really happen. I'm lying. Oh, just there's so much crud everywhere. Just like, ugh. I mean, I'm not finding any traces, but I'm finding like bad traces. I'm finding a heck of a lot of crud, like a lot of crud. Greetings, Earthlings. Well, I hope you're enjoying the shenanigans. We put them on just for you. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hey, look, there's some corrosive crud there. You can get out of there. We don't need you there. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Hey, look, there's a little piece of copper just shoved right between these two pins. It's probably not making a connection, but you know what? We're going to get you the hell out of there. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Oh, boy. Yeah. This all will buff right out. Oh boy. I mean, where's the smoking gun here? Don't look at that. That's a work in progress. Pay no attention to that beautiful area. Let's look elsewhere, because I'm not seeing anything over there. I'm not seeing anything further over here. Already cleaned up that one. That one looks fine, going all the way over there. I mean, let's try and clean this up a little bit. Hey, Elemento, how's it going? Caught me in the Middle of as Sean just called it, a crud enthusiast party. Well, I added the party part, but we are crud enthusiasts trying to make these poor systems work again. Oh god. Ooh, look at this VIA. It's so corroded. It has like its own aura here. Look at that. Look into my eye. Oh well, the underside looks pretty clean. So far. We'll see. Why isn't Steve selling repurposed crud in his merch store? It's bath water. Steve, you have to clean out the bath. No one's buying your bath water. Honey, just give it time. God. Oh, so much crud. So much delicious, delicious crud. I mean, I'm looking for bed traces. These all beeped happily the other day. But, you know. Is that actually connecting anywhere? Is that actually connecting anywhere? Of course not. Of course not. Wouldn't it be funny if it was just that one trace? It'd be hilarious. Oh wait, no. See, that trace is going underneath to where it's supposed to. So that's fine. That's totally fine. Maybe. Kind of. I would assume so. Unless it was this one that I actually did the... No. That one's fine too, maybe. Ooh, look, solder. You just passed a trace. Next to VIA. That looks suspicious. Oh, let's see. We have a few... Excuse me. I was just having like a small fit there. My tongue just got stuck to the side of my mouth. There we go. I mean, this one is beautiful. I don't care what you say. That looks absolutely perfect. Oh, God. That one is, I believe, okay. And then these go down. One goes down and goes whee into the side of the board, the back of the board, rather. So many solder balls on this thing. My goodness, it's like a solder party. Suspicious trace. Are you seeing it again? I mean, they're all suspicious, but anyone in particular that jumps out at you that says, hey, I'm broken. You know, fix me. To the right of the long Bodge. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, this looks like crap, but I think it is actually connecting. And this guy too. I mean, there's a lot of crap going on here. Let's zoom out here to give you an example. Yeah, this is what we're working with, folks. Oh boy. 90%. Well, Kai, you have my address. No, that's it. Oh God, I need more max. Like I need a hole in the head. Yeah, so this one I repaired. This one goes down there and attaches the other side. This one I believe is pretty firm in there, but I will check. I know these look like crap, but I believe those are actually connected. You had it there. The 3 right there. Yes, I know that looks like crap. We're gonna test that out. We're gonna test that out. I mean, they look like crap. So. Beep beep beep. All right. Well, come on. How was there crud on the end of you? I mean, they all do a beep okay, but let's try something. I'm gonna go to the back of the board here. Ugh. tempt me, Kai. Do not tempt me. Oopsies. What fell in the trash? My tweezers. That's great. Alright. And they're selling the place. Well, didn't you just move not long ago? Or am I just, like, talking out of my butt? It's very possible. Alright. Let's see what the heck is going on here. So, we got this guy, which I think is fine. Oh my gosh, these traces are so tiny. So teeny tiny. Alright, so I believe that, well, hold on a second. Yeah, so this guy here, that should go here. Yep. Alright, and then we have that crooked looking one that should be above that, right there. And let's see if that's actually making a connection. It is! Alright, so that's okay, seemingly. Now let's try those three suspicious ones here. We're going to the back of them. Oh boy. These traces are very, very tiny. Alright, that's fine. And also, anybody who tuned in, I have a brand new loading intro that was a lot of fun to create. So please check that out if you came in midstream. Be sure to rewind at some point and check that out. Alright, well, those all seem okay. Let's look over by the, where is it? This little capacitor here. What horrors did you cause on this board? What absolute horrors did you cause? I mean, we got the CUDA chip right here, which thankfully looks okay. We have a bunch of green around here, but it's nothing horrible. Kai, I give you my permission to sell my likeness on mugs and t-shirts and multimeters and whatever the hell to help you get a few more pennies. And if you think that will actually cost you more money than making it, then I'm sorry. Nobody wants that. Who's that weird guy on your shirt? He's scary. Look away, Timmy. Look away. Oh, boy. Here's a very interesting I/O port that was for some video input cards, like the video spigot. Oh, I would love one of those for these machines. There was one in Japan, and I was going to bid on it, but I did not because I was jobless at the time. Oh, I wish I bid on it, but you know. Multi-Steves. Please take these mugs. Please. Oh, boy. Oh, nice, Kai. Well, I'm glad that you do have a system in place. If there's anybody who could do it, it would be you. Now, let's just for funsies, because Kai is here. Let's try and power this on. It might like Kai more than it likes me. I mean, I like Kai. I mean, why wouldn't I? So, let's see what the heck is going on. It's probably not going to do anything different. But we do have to get the ROM sim installed. And then we have to remember where I placed said ROM sim. There it is. That's a stupid place for it. It's a weird shaped ROM sim too. Look at it. It has like a little tail. I mean, it's the same one as a 660 AV, I believe, but electronics fear me. Kittens give morbo gas. All right, let's slap this in here. Now this does have onboard, I believe it has onboard, yes, onboard memory and onboard video memory, I believe. I could be mistaken. But there is no LED light on this board. There is an external one, which I do not have access to at the moment, so we're not going to be testing that out. But the fan does spin on the power supply, so I know power is going somewhere. And let's just see what happens, folks. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I didn't get a pop from the speaker or anything at that point. The processor was getting warm when I did this test a few days ago. It's going to drive me crazy because I remember finding that Snooper card, which tells you if it's getting like an ADB signal and stuff like that. That might actually be handy like right about now. I have no idea where the hell it is, but I just saw it like, I don't know, like 2 days ago. I remember being like, oh, that's where it is. Oh, you know what? I think it might be upstairs. So I'm going to put on the Be Right Back music. And I'm just going to see if I find that. The speaker does work. I've used it in other systems. And I did plug a monitor into it. Nothing happened. So I will be right back in like 2 minutes. Let me just see if I can find this darn thing. Flying toilets. But only sometimes, Colin. Only sometimes. I actually found what the hell I'm looking for, so that's scary. There are no interrupt or reset buttons on this Quadra board, unfortunately. The lines may be there, but I don't know where they are. So, this is our Maxa Snooper board. It's a very simple board. It just basically has a bunch of LEDs and resistors on it and some little logic chips. Hey, Bruce, how the hell's it going? And, yeah, we've got an ADB port on there for ADBing. But I'm curious if it'll light up on this board. I mean, why the hell not? Let's plug it in. See if we get anything. And I'm going to bring the camera this way so get a good shot at it when we power this on. See what happens. 3, 2, 1. At 5 volts, 12 volts. The clock is blinking. No activity. No ADB. I don't know what the hell the power LED is for. I actually am in the process of recreating this board. This is the only instance it's actually been helpful. Really. So, yeah. That's what it's doing. I will look in the manual, because I forget if the clock blinking is a good thing or a bad thing. No, this is a very old card. Copyright 1991. 1991. I think I'm the one that actually scanned. Oh. Well, Bruce is smart. See, I just assume things. Bruce is actually like, no, that's what the hell's the port for, you dum-dum. I thought that you had to plug in the ADB port to, like, another system to, like, actually, you know, read diagnostics or something from, I don't know. But let me get the manual first. Hold on. It is only NuBus. That's the problem. So let's look at this. Snooper. NuBus. Let's find the PDF of this. All right. So we have the hardware manual here. Here it is. It's on archive.org. And let's see. What does the board do? What does it test? Is it safe? Test the 12-volt power, negative 12-volt power, 5-volt power, NuBus clock. Okay, so that's the NuBus clock. Bus activity, Apple desktop bus data, and ADB power. So that's what this card does. So let's zoom in on this manual so I can actually read what it does. So, okay, so if it's brightly lit, that means it's good. For the clock, let's see. Continuous flashing is normal on the clock, so that's good. Oh, let me just see this. If you don't have the blah, 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 blah. Okay, remove Snooper card from its bag. Place the card in the empty slot with the ADB port closest to the power light. Plug the Snooper board into the ADB connector of your computer. If you do not have a spare ADB cable, unplug the cable from your keyboard and use it. Okay. Okay. The last step. Look at all the nifty lights. That's what it says in the manual. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. I guess it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to make a PDS version of this, but alright, let's just figure this out here. So there's a section on the clock. The light monitors the heartbeat of the NuBus, a 10 megahertz clock that synchronizes the activity on the bus. The circuitry of this light is different from the voltage lights because the clock is continuously changing signal. Okay. Alright, well, let's plug it in. Yes, somebody is recreating that, which is great. I mean, the more stuff we recreate, the better, because this stuff is all going to be in a landfill one day, and we won't have any originals to go from. And why the hell isn't this plugging in? I mean, come on. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for people like Kai and a bunch of other smart cookies, KMac Vintage, and all these other folks, Silicon Insider. Alright, so let's see what the hell's going on again. We have ADB power going into it. Whee! All made you sick there, sorry. Let's power it on again. 3, 2, 1. Absolutely no power. Or ADB. No activity from the system. I'm just curious. Let's remove the ROM. I'm just playing devil's advocate here. Let's just see something here. Exactly the same damn thing. And if I plug the ROM chip in, got the same damn thing. So it's almost to me like it's not getting to the point where the system would be happy by reading the ROM or whatnot. I'm going to clean the ROM slot with the toothbrush. I have not done that yet. Shut up, multimeter. And where's my thingamajig? There it is. We'll see if that does anything. I doubt it. It looks clean to me. It also could be having a bad connection somewhere because there's that cap right there. But this area is not too bad. but you never know. The board really doesn't look too bad, to be honest with you. It really doesn't. I've seen much worse boards. This one doesn't look too terrible. But that's the thing. Most of these Quadra boards look okay. And then they don't do anything. They don't do anything. The chat stopped. I hope people are still watching. Or did my internet go down? Nobody said anything because the internet went down. No. It says we're okay. About 37 people watching. Hello to all of you. Alright, let's inspect this ROM. Looks squeaky clean to me. Let's just clean the edges of it. Thank you, Sloopy. I knew I could count on you. Just clean that edge connector here. I mean, everything looks fine. I have one spare one of these that's actually from a Centris. So if the ROM is bad, I would have to dig that up, but I'm not so sure. Let's see. Make sure that's plugged in. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Yep, same thing. The clock light still blinks. And just for fun, put in a memory module. I don't think that's going to make any difference here, but it doesn't hurt to try. Same exact thing. So we're not getting any lights from the ADB power, and so this actually said the Snooper lights for the ADB power. Let's find out what's going on here. The Snooper lights test the existence of power being supplied over the ADB to operate the keyboard and mouse. The computer supplies plus 5 volts over one of the 4 wires for ADB. This power is supposed to be present at all times when the computer is on. So we're not getting that, which is probably not a good sign. Let me turn this off. And let's see. So there's an ADB fuse on some boards apparently. But all right, let's scoot this power supply over. Hey Jeff, how's it going? And Sadmac and 50 Shades of Beige and Kenneth and anybody else I did not say hello to. Hello. Let's look by the ADB port here. So the ADB port on this. Wait a second. Am I plugging into the S-Video port? I am, because I'm a freaking moron. That would explain why we're not getting ADB power. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, there we go. We're getting ADB power now, because I'm an idiot and I was plugged into the S-Video port. So there you go. Let's see. And then the ADB light. Let's see. So ADB should be solid, but it's not. Have you checked the CUDA? Well, there's no CUDA button, but the Egret chip is right there, right next to that cap, but it does look remarkably clean. Yes, it is, Jeff. It is the Snooper board. Yes. In fact, I was just telling everyone that I'm still in the process of recreating this. I did some sketches and stuff, but it should be fairly simple to recreate. And hopefully I can make a PDS version as well, because I know Nubus follows a lot of the same things as a PDS slot. Yeah, no S-Video power. That's a very good question, Elemento. I mean, I will repeat what I said earlier, is I was cleaning about this area, around this area, and then the machine just would not turn on at all. And I cleaned again, it would. So I don't know if there was just a solder ball somewhere or what. But again, this is what happens when we turn it on. So this here is saying that the ADB light should be a continuous flash. That is normal. If it is off, that means there is no ADB data. It says see section 3-7. And if I go to 3-7, there is no section 3-7. What the hell? There's 3-5 and 3-8. Oh, that's just Fun. Oh, it's not labeled. It is not too difficult to see if there's a reason why your ADB devices aren't talking to the computer. There's no high voltage. Well, I guess this doesn't only has one ADB. Oh wait, no, this has two ADB ports. Does it? Hold on a second. I'm dumb and I can't see, so I'm putting down the camera in a dumb way. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not ADB. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a serial port. That's right. Because this has S-video ports on here, so I get easily confused. As we saw before. Mike! What the hell? You gave me a super chat. I told you don't have to do that. Now you got me all flustered. Hi, Mike. Thank you for the super chat. Yep! May you live long and prosper, unlike this stupid Quadra 840 AV. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mike. That's very kind of you. It's broken, give it up, get a new one. If they still sold them. If they still sold them. Okay. Yeah, so Elemento, I guess, let's take a look at that Egret chip. I think we've learned all we can from the Snooper card at this point. Because it says... so we have the activity light was not turning on. So the activity light is a new bus light. The activity light being off, saying is new bus is locked up. Oh, don't worry, Mike. I still love you. Power with Macintosh, remove the cards. The light shows the activity over the new bus card. This is a nominal condition for this light is being difficult to describe since it changes depending on what the computer's doing. Yeah, I mean, something's doing something. I think that, or no, or it's not. Oh god! All right, let's take a look at this regrettable egret area here, huh? How about that? Let's go back over to the microscope view. Oh, well, thank you very much, Jeremy. I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with your portfolio website. Been there before. Be sure to show off your best qualities and have fun with it. So here's the dreaded Egret chip. And let's see if anything is... Well, that's fun. I mean, if I'm poking at things really hard, they move, but... None of these seem to be loose, which is a good sign. There are schematics for this. I am convinced there's a trace I have not fixed yet, though. That's what I'm still searching around for. I have not found it yet, but I'm kind of convinced that's what the problem here is. But just a hunch. Really? Something's doing nothing. Hey, Thomas, how's it going? The title of my memoir, Something's Doing Something. Do you have a working... Well, define working, Elemento. I will answer your question, Colin. I will grab another board. That is a great idea, Elemento. That's an excellent idea. So these were recommended by Bruce of Brankus Creations. These are Swan Morton. These are these carbon steel sterile surgical blades. I got these off eBay. The box here is REF0201. So if you want to take a screenshot of this. Come on. Right in front of my face, maybe? Oh, you stupid camera. You know, we go through this every night. Blast! Look, it's my hand. Focus on it. Yay! Oh. Well, you have to get a handle separately. This is what the handle looks like. And it's the same company. These are steak knives. But I bought these off eBay. They were actually in a pack that were cheaper than Amazon. It's still trying to focus on my damn face. So yeah, hopefully have that. If you want to go ahead and play at home with me, Elemento, that's even better. Let me... to turn the autofocus off is a process with this camera, so I'm not going to do that. I have, I think, my 840 AV board here. Let me go grab it. serrated steak knives. So I'm gonna... This board is really dusty. And I know it's mine because there's so much crud all over it. And actually, wait. No, this is not mine. No, wait. But I had more running over here. This is Ron's. That's whose this is. Similar repairs. Be right back again. Here's mine. Here's the culprit. All the freaking wires running everywhere. We got wires over here. We got wires over here. We got tons of crazy crap going on. And I left a battery in there? What the hell was I thinking? Obviously, I wasn't thinking. So, let's steal the speaker here. And the power connector. Now this one does work, except the sound, once the machine is booted, we don't get any sound. But the machine does work. Surprisingly. Let's put this carefully over there. I do have this filled up with some memory. And some video memory. And we're going to hopefully see this do something with the Snooper card. That was an excellent suggestion, Elemento. I guess this will test if that speaker works, huh? Alright, we're going to get our ADV cable plugged in here. Point our camera down. We're going to be taking control over it in a second, but this microscope out of the way. If I were to make this card, I would actually make it a bit lower so the LEDs could be seen from either side, but that's just me. Let me see if the camera arm will actually allow it to that help at all? Absolutely not. Perfect. Well, we're just hold it like a Neanderthal here. All right, well, here goes nothing on the my Quadra, so better chime. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's just super. Let's make sure I have the... Oh, I don't have the speaker plugged in all the way in because I'm an idiot. Let me do that. The speaker is not designed for this system, but we're going to try anyway. Well, now it doesn't want to chime, seemingly. Hold, please. Hold on a second here. Whee! Where the hell's the other speaker? Get off my butt. I did have a speaker for like a Mac 2CX. I had 2 of them, actually. Where I put them is a very good question. Were they over there? This is the play along game at home. You get to guess also. With no visual cues whatsoever. Ow! Stepped on something pointy. Oh, but I thought I had a spare... Now that was this speaker that I'm using. That's an iPod. That's not a speaker. Let me put the camera back up so you're not all discombobbled as much. What the hell? I used to have them here, but then when Sean was over, things fell down. So I blame Sean because they're not over here anymore. It's great to blame other people. I mean, it could not be true, but it's so easy. Yeah. What the hell? Oops. Almost tripped on something. Not over there, unless it's in this little drawer. I have to move the camera to access. No, it's not in there. Me like break things. That's your next shirt, Sean. 10% finder's fee. That's full of capacitors. It's not in there. I guess I could just steal a speaker from something. I mean, the sound chip is just angry. That's just what happened. We could just see. Hold on. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I hope. Oh wait, there was that rusted Centris I could steal it from. I think. Yeah. Sorry, little Centris. You don't need a working speaker. At least not right now. I haven't fixed you. Well, I did actually fix you. But you're not going back in the case anytime soon. Whenever I need a Phillips screwdriver, I have the opposite. You'd think with all the screwdriver sets I have, there would be one right here. But it's probably upstairs. Hold, please. Alright, I found one. Let me just get this speaker out of here. Alright, let's get these last two screws out. Silence, Bruce. Oh, God. You know, of all the hobbies out there, I could certainly think of less expensive ones. Alrighty. Okay, so, let me read Elemento's comment because I am just curious here. Okay, this speaker works. That's great. So let's try this again. Well, looking at the pretty lights here. All right. So we have the clock here. What the hell am I doing? Let me plug a video cable in here. That would only make sense, huh? Yeah, I will try the good speaker on the other machine. That's a very, very good idea. And make sure this is on. Making sure the flux capacitor is fluxing. Alright, and oopsies. What the hell did I do? I did something bad. There we go. Alright. So this is on my 840AV. We should get a video signal. Yeah, I love the Quadra trim as well. But it is reading this memory, so it might take a little bit. I think this might be a 32? No, I don't know what it is. No video? What the hell? That's odd. I mean, the battery was in here for some reason. I guess it doesn't hurt to shove it back in there. What is the thing? There we go. Got a little bit of static from there. That was fun. Load it up with video memory. We have regular memory here. wouldn't be surprised if it just like died, you know. But let's see what Elemento said, because he had some wise wisdom here. He said, the voltage rails are steady on red, and the clock is blinking. Activity, ADB, and power are all off during boot and after boot on his system. It's interesting, because I'm getting the power on. And so we deduce that Steve's A4 is also fully working. Exactly. Huh. Yeah, something tells me, well, obviously, here, let me do something here. Let me just take this card out. I mean, I don't know what the hell it may do with the system without it, but yes, you have to have the cable connected. It says the instructions. I was wondering how you were getting a mouse and keyboard to function without it being connected to the only port there. But yeah, this board doesn't want to work now. Oh, that's super. I mean, it's to be expected. I mean, what did I do to this poor thing? And there's a capacitor just floating in the air. I mean, this worked at one point in time. I'm going to take the memory out, just in case that made it upset. Breaker 1840 AB at the time? Oh, Bruce. Oh, I wish I was using different software and I could highlight your comment. It's perfect. Oh, God. Well, all right, let's put my board away. And I'm curious if the other one will actually chime. But hey, Rudy, how's it going? This one has no video now, for whatever reason. That's just super. So that's just great. Problem to deal with another day. All right, let's take the client's board here. Let's plug in that same speaker. See if we get any chime. I'd be happy if we did, because that means we're doing something right. 3, 2, and 1. No chime. He's not happy. He's very, very not happy. Let's remove the memory here. So this is the client's board again, using that same speaker, same power supply and stuff. No chime. Okay, so we didn't miss any exciting chimes or anything like that. Still puzzled why the hell my board is not giving any video out anymore. But, you know, why should things cooperate? This is not my memory. This is the client's memory. Let's put that back where it belongs. It's often why I tell people, do not send me modules. I will misplace them. I plugged the mouse and keyboard into the ADB on the Snooper card, and it's not getting passed through. ADB works fine on the motherboard. Okay, cool. Yeah, the ADB cable is supposed to go from the ADB port, at least in the Snooper manual, it says, connect the ADB cable from the port on the motherboard to the port on the card. And I guess that's how it measures the ADB bus. I guess it's not going through new bus or anything like that. But okay, let's unplug this power supply. Because it's such a bulky thing. I do not have room to move it around on the desk as much, unfortunately. You need to read the manual. Now, I will say it is a bit tricky to find the manual. Why are you looking at my chest? So if you're on the Internet Archive and you search for the manual, there are 3 options here. Once you open up Snooper 1.0 diagnostics software for Macintosh, there are 3 PDFs: the box, the manual for the hardware, and the manual for the software. You want the hardware manual, and that'll point you in the right direction, because the software manual has 0 mention of any NuBus card slot at all. And I feel super zoomed in on this camera. Let me see if I could zoom it out. You have box hop. You fancy. You very fancy. Where the hell's this camera software? There it is. No, I don't want to update the firmware on my camera. No, I don't want to update the software to update the firmware on my camera. That's too close. That's further away. Sure. Oh, wow, look at the lag. That's terrible. Let's unplug the camera and see if it resolves that. The joys of running with old hardware. Alright, let's plug this in again. Yeah, I think Snooper is telling me all it can at this point. And OBS froze. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Hey! Alright, we're back, folks. 2:30 a.m. Well, see you later, Vic. Take care. 50 for watching, only 39 likes. What? Well, if you want to like the video, please click the button an odd number of times, as we like to say. Can't really get a good shot of the board and my face, so we're just looking at the board right now. It's confused. Let's take a look at the back. Some rabbit hair on the back, but where else isn't there in this house? Boy. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's immediately screaming out to me that something got snapped off or anything like that. I mean, there are some crooked little caps or resistors, but nothing huge. I did reflow the pins on the ATX power style connector dealie. So I did that. Always like this little area here. I know, I'm sorry. If I grab my phone here, I'll show you why I like this little area. Bruce already knows this. It's probably Elemento as well, but look at this. It's like a see-through area. Because there's so many layers of the board, for whatever reason, it's like, whee, you can see through it. So that's fun. Probably to isolate functions, or I don't know. Voltages are fun. But the bottom of this looks just fine to me. Let me see if there's anything I can deduce from the ROM. Let's just look at the ROM socket. Let's just see if maybe there's cracked solder joints on the ROM socket. Wouldn't that be a glorious thing to just be like, oh yeah, that was the problem and we fixed that? That would be fun. Alright. And whee! It look okay to me. I'm no scientician, but see a little bit of scrapes, but no. I mean, this kind of, maybe, sort of. I guess it wouldn't hurt to reflow all these little buggers, huh? I almost said another word. That was not bugger. But generally they look okay. You know, I wouldn't assume there would be a lot of pull and push on that connector to cause any stress. But then again, I've been wrong before. Yeah, so let's just, you know, reflow it just for the hells of it. This heatsink needs to come off though, because it's gonna make the board wobbly. So I'm just gonna take off the heatsink. I guess we could try this processor in our other system, but that only chimes now. I'm actually very pissed off at that. When I put that system away, it was working. So something must have gotten loose, or just decided it hates me. Because that's a bummer. Alright, so we're going to put the processor behind us so we have less wiggling to go on here. And firing up the soldering iron for the first time during the stream. We get real close on our good friends here, these ROM thingamajigs. And if this doesn't solve it, I will try and find another ROM. I believe I know where one is. I just have to go grab it. Beep. There we go. And I am going to turn on my little solder fume extraction thingamajig, because... Oh, come on. It helps if it's plugged in. So if there's extra noise, that's what that is. So I don't die as early. Alright, let's grab that. We need our solder, which is also here. And we're just going to put a bead of flux right down the middle. Alright. It's soldering time. I'm not going to use just too much here. I'm just tinning this gently and just giving it a little bit of a freshening up. Hopefully anything that was making no connection or intermittent connection or anything like that, this will help resolve any of that. One could hope. What crazy people are we that we try and get these things up and running? I always just assumed that it's the same sickness that these car restoration people have. I mean, I'm not a car restoration person, but I'm a computer restoration person. And I know that sickness. I would, thankfully, my excuse is that, to my wife, is that car people would spend a lot more money on a car, I would assume, than a computer. However, the time suck is equal. A lot of time we suck into these things. I mean, I don't know why. Nostalgia partially, but I tell you, I don't spend a lot of time toying around and playing with these machines. It's mostly fixing the stupid things. Hardly any time casually enjoying them. It's always, oh, this one's broken. I have to recover this from that, etc. Whoopsies, etc., etc. But that's just, you know, it is enjoyable to a degree. There is the very, very nice sense of pride knowing that you fixed something. And of course, playing around with stuff that you could not even dream of affording back in the day. I mean, now the prices are silly still, but, you know, we're not spending $1,300 on a Mac LC. At least I hope we're not. This is out of focus now. Computers or mistress pick one. Everyone needs hobbies. That's right. This just happens to be ours. My problem is I have too many hobbies. I like playing old video games. I like laser discs and video formats and cameras. I like computers. I like movies. I like animation. I like music. I mean, we all like these things, but yeah. I like reading books. But the computers, I think, is more of an obsession. There's no logical reason I will go on eBay and just spend $30 on a weird CD. Other than, hey, I want to archive that so, like, future people could play around with that. Or that crazy person who's been looking this for 20 years could actually find it and play around with it. I mean, that's the stage in collecting I'm at. Where I have most of the Macs I would ever want to play around with. And the ones I don't have I could borrow from friends if I really wanted to. And now I'm just like getting weird stuff like monitors and printers and add-on cards and adapters and weird stuff. Alrighty. And the bunnies. Of course the bunnies. They are not a hobby. They are more of, like, the bunny now. Unfortunately, we only have one left. It's kind of a realization. But, my goodness, I've had multiple bunnies for over a decade at this point. This is the first time in a long time that we've only had one bunny in the house. That'll have to change, I think. Alright, so let's get this little fan going. I want to just dry this off. Yes. Same here. Buy or scan something, then you just give it away. So we're just drying this. I like to just do this when there's a lot of alcohol and crud that I just put on, on the board. Just like... Hey, Userlandia's here. Hold on. Hey, Userlandia. How's it going, man? I gotta take a look at your Macintosh TV. Gotta give up on this and do something like that. Userlandia sent me a Macintosh TV board to fix up. Again, this is from VCF Midwest 2022 as well, this board. And their board looked beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Recapped it. Absolutely does nothing. It's like, oh, come on. The Macintosh VAX connectivity guide. Oh, like the VAX systems. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, we've reseated, or reflowed rather, the ROM. I'm going to take the heatsink off of this processor. No, you know what? That's really on there. So we're just not going to do that then. Alright, and we're going to take the ROM sim, which I've also misplaced temporarily again, and we're just going to see if anything is any different. Yeah. Recap still does nothing, I know that well. Different kind of alcohol, but same ideas. Oh, gosh. Yes, spoiler alert, Colin sent me some stuff to try and fix. I'll have to wait to get to that one, unfortunately. Although, like, sometimes I get the stuff in the mail, I'm like, ooh, I want to play with it now. I want to play with it now. But, that will have to wait, unfortunately. Alright, unless all these machines want to fix themselves miraculously, that'll be great. That'll be super. Alright, let's plug the speaker back in. Oh, that's the one you're having a problem in. Making an ISO. If anybody, I just had to look through. I bookmarked it somewhere, Michael. The software. I think it was just called Burn. It was like a weird piece of software that apparently could do things with. But all right, let's try this again. 3, 2, 1. Absolutely bubkiss. All right, at least I know. It's doing the same thing. Let me find the other ROM. I believe it's over in that corner. Just give me one moment. Talk amongst yourselves. And listen to the rumbling thunder in the background. And I will be back momentarily. machine is buried. Hold on. I have to dig it out. Ah. Alright, so here is the 660 AV ROM, which I believe is compatible with the 840 AV. Well, we'll find out anyway. That machine, I don't even know if it works, but let's inspect these here. Same part number, same date, and everything. So this is the client's one. Put mine in here and just see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Same exact thing. Okay, so at least we know. I don't believe it's the ROM, so that's okay. Yeah, I mean, the other one will chime with, the other one will chime with and without a battery. So I don't think that's the case, but yeah, very, very, very strange. So let's just keep looking around. I feel like there's just got to be something going on here. And I should not have the power supply plugged in and on while I'm moving this around. I mean, I poked at this, I soldered that, it seems weird, but it's still connected. Let's just make sure it's not, you know, shorting anything. I don't, everything's weird on this. Thank you, Kent. Yours is inconsistent. I think an 840 AV's job is to be inconsistent. Well, those two pins appear to be touching, and I don't know if they're supposed to. I would assume not. That could be a problem, maybe? I don't know. But we have to be very careful. Yeah, there's a little piece of crud I think that was touching. Wouldn't it be funny if that was the problem? Ugh, so much crud here. A lot of it's just flux, but there's like tons of little solder balls everywhere. I mean, the next step for this, if I don't see anything, is... Oh, that moved too. Well, that's great. Get all this crud here. And oh, that's not good either. Shoot. Oh boy, this is, you fix one thing and you try to fix one thing. I mean, now I bent this leg. Kind of. And all I did was, oh, that's gonna be tiny. Well, very hard to see with the camera. I apologize. It's hard enough for me to see in person. There we go. I mean, there's just so much crud here. It's disgusting. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and clean this, and then we'll come back and we'll just try and put everything so it's... Oh, yeah, solder balls aplenty in there. I mean, the hairs of a toothbrush are barely fitting between them. Alright, well, sorry, let's focus here. In a number of ways. All right. Oi. Oh, I am not taking that chip off. Yeah, no. There's the second one from the left and everything, but this is a big old chip. I do not want to take this off if I absolutely do not have to. I don't think anybody would blame me for that. This could be problematic enough. Just trying to solder this correctly. I just moved everything because the stupid power supply is still plugged into the system. And the cable is like 5 inches long. Oh, there we go. Gives me a little bit more room to work with here. Alright, so let's try this again, shall we? Oh, this is not going to be fun. Every time you move your iron, you get more solder balls. Oh boy. Solder Ball City, here I come. Solder Ball City, here I come. Whee! Look at all them solder balls. Woohoo! Oh God. Good night, Kai. Good night. Pray for me. I'm yelling at my screen. I mean, I'm yelling too, but it ain't helping. Solder Ball City, here I come. Got these solder balls, aren't they yum? Got these solder balls, aren't they yum? I mean, it just shows you that there's just crud everywhere. On and in between all these stupid pins. Come down to Mac 84's Solder Ball Emporium. I'm just making this worse, aren't I? Because none of it's even freaking sticking anymore. I mean, these pins aren't even deciding to stick around, most of them. Jeez Louise. Come on. What the hell? I'm going to have to use my solder wick here and just wick away all the garbage. Not really doing much, but I'm trying. This is going to have a deep cleaning if I want all those solder balls to go away. Because I cannot easily get behind those pins. At least I seem to be scraping a lot of the weird gunk off. So, I got that going for me. And I risk making an even bigger mess than when I started, huh? Oh, geez, now my neck is aching. Oh, God. What the hell, Steven? Why? 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 I mean, just look at all this crap here. All this crud and goop. Probably just goes to show you that half of these pins on this board are probably just barely hanging on. Something just comes along like me to disrupt it, and it's like, nope, I don't want to work anymore, thanks. Yes, I've seen those nozzles, those nozzles that are made for ICs. I would assume you'd need a few of different sizes, but definitely something I will likely need to get at some point. And the problem is with all this crud here, the solder usually does not like to stick. And there's a lot of crud, so it's like you gotta... See, even that's not sticking. Oh, gosh. I can't think of anything other than to just put more flux on it and just keep trying. It's just so much gunk in between. Get out of there. Wouldn't it be funny if it boots up in this state? Alright, so from... That one's wiggling too. It's just, yeah, it says all old gunk. Ugh. Disgusting. Well, it's going to be ultrasonic to either way. I am just curious if I just get this tacked back on, though. Should also probably be using a smaller soldering iron tip. Adding more solder balls, yay! Wonder if that's got them all, huh? How are these still wiggling when there was so much solder there? Alright, so from here on, it's just still, what the hell? I mean, I don't know. me get the tweezers. Maybe I'll hold something. Do something. If I could hold like that down. So I did it. I mean, I would assume the solder would just... Yeah, that's fine. But I also, yeah, don't want to do that. This makes no sense. Oh, my neck is hurting. This is great. This is absolutely the exact thing I want to be doing right now. It just must be so cruddy in this area that it doesn't even want to stick to anything. I mean, come on. There's solder there. Just stick to it, man. Hey, Eric. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, there's just so much crap here. Just gonna put more flux, and we're just gonna keep on trying. Because this chip is pissing me off. Maybe that's done. One could hope. Nope. Nope. Well, we're down to 2. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cheat. I'm just going to use little Bodge wires just because I don't want to fuss with this anymore. And I want to take this out of the equation. So let's confirm which ones are still wobbly. Oh, go screw yourself. I'm not doing you. Alright, you over here. You're still wobbly. Right there. Okay. So we're going to... Ow. Just going to put you right there. Don't you move. Right. That one's going to be a pain in the butt too. We'll deal with that, I guess. Because why not? Well, they're both going to be pains in the butt. Anything I touch, huh? Just goes to crud. Well, those are solid, so I'm going to do this one individually because I do not want it to touch the others. Piece of paper under there. Well, I don't think I have a piece of paper that thin. So that's something I didn't think about. Oh, come on, you thing. We are talking about such tiny things here. So teeny tiny. I think it's this one, right? Is it? Shoot. Which one is it? That one. I mean, that is connected. It's not touching that. Alright, so then we have to do these stupid ones here. Oh boy. So we are just trying to, like, for the life of me, fix these two pins that just do not want to adhere. I mean, there's been a few of them. And it's just driving me crazy. So we're just seeing if we could. Come on, just, you know. Have the molten solder freshen up your soul, huh? Nope. That one's good, just not this one. Every time I do this, I get one more to the right. That's all screwed up too. Hey, how about that? I think we got them all. I mean, they're all kind of crummy still, but you know what? That's the best I could get done right now. And we're going to brush it with a toothbrush and turn it on, and absolutely nothing is going to change. But at least I tried. Yay, capacitors. Ugh. Alright, now I'm just going to take the multimeter, just make sure none of that's touching where it should be. Oi, my back. We're going for almost around 2 hours already. Let's see. Come on. All right, just I don't think you two are supposed to be touching. All right, so let's figure out what the hell's going on here. Probably have to take a look at this board from the side to get any sort of understanding of what's going on here. did not fix it yet, Mr. Retro, but we are still poking at this. Still poking at this chip because everything is terrible on this board, and I mean everything. Let's need a bit of a different angle here. I don't know how I could do this. I mean, no, that's not going to do it. Yeah, that might do it. Let's see. A new angle on crud. Soda balls. I need to get into another computer architecture. Like, I need a hole in my head. Oi. You're way behind on this stream. How dare you, Sean? You know, the CEO of Tooth Mac Industries, or whatever the heck I called it, I would expect better. All right, let's probe this again and see if this makes happier beeps. Those connect, but I'm assuming that's just how it is. Well, let's test it again. What are we having to lose? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's try this again. As my back screams for being hunched over, and I slam a working speaker, which now has a little hole in it. Yay. Well, no, it had that before. Into the board. Yay. Alright, what are we doing? I don't know. Causing trouble. Need to get a better extension cable for this thing. Alright. 3, 2, 1. The refreshing sound of defeat. So familiar to my ears. Ah, come on. Oh, God. Make it stop. And there's just something about these machines that just... Ugh. We're just cleaning all the traces. I mean, a lot of these traces on this AT&T chip look absolutely awful. So that's great. They're probably all corroded and terrible. So that's great too. Everything is great. Everything is super duper great. Yeah, we did a thermal image not too long ago. It's a bad connection somewhere. I wouldn't say it's a chip. I don't know. Whoops. Well, dropping the ROM sim on my foot is probably not helping things. Ugh. So I was trying to read the chat and pick up something at the same time. Okay. Nope. I was hoping it would magically chime. Yeah, just for good old times. So the answer is no. Processor's getting warm as it should. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, folks. I don't know about this one. I think it's time to put in the ultrasonic cleaner and call it. What do you guys think? I've been bashing at this thing for 2 hours now. Not seeing anything that would I don't know. Oh, don't know. Are you getting power everywhere where you should? Well, the power supply is working, and the Snooper thingamajig, the board, does say we got power where the new bus slots are. So I would assume power is getting somewhere. Whether it's getting to the right place or not is beyond me. Where was I want to check? Oh yeah, over here. Let's take a look. Got a lot of green. Just get rid of all the green. Let's move this so you can see my face instead of my gut for a while, huh? I have not tried swapping the CPU, only because this exact type of symptom is how my Quadra started out until it, was happy and it chimed. So it's not outside the realm of possibility of why it's doing this. It just seems to be that's how they are. I think this one actually connected last time I tried it, but it's worth checking again. Well, shut up, multimeter. Guess it wouldn't hurt to shove a little wire in there and fix it all up, huh? Whoopsies. Let's unplug the speaker before I break it, huh? This whole board is full of nasty surprises. Every single place I look. Some more surprises. Disgusting, disgusting surprises. And this might not even, you know, go where I think it's going to go, to the other side. But, you know, it's worth the try, I suppose. Sorry, it's very hard to get focused in on some of these very tiny areas. And then I put pressure on the board, and it moves everything just enough to make it go out of focus again. So I got that happening. So what I try and do is just shove these into the via enough. And the idea is that when I heat the hell out of this with solder, it will adhere to inside of the board, hopefully, and make us happy and proud or something. I don't know. Don't snows. I mean, that ain't going anywhere, so that's good. Now we have to adhere it to the other thing. Easier said than done. Just, no, flat, please. Thank you, maybe? Oh, this looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. But if it temporarily works, then that's good enough for me. It was a hot one here today. Surprised we didn't have as many more thunderstorms as they were predicting. There's supposed to be a lot of storms. That looks terrible, but I mean, at this point, I'm just... This is such an awkward position because the dang microscope is... I can't even see. Gosh darn it. That's broken. Ah. It's just such an awkward spot to put this iron in here. It's like I'm coming at it from a weird angle and... And it's all dirty, I'm sure, so that's not helping. I mean, I can see all the crud there. Hopefully that'll do it. Let's try it again. Oh boy. So come at this from this side. See, that's not going to that via either. Which is great. I love having to do surgery side by side. Just look at these. You look at them and they just disintegrate. It's absolutely disgusting. I don't know why I bother. Sorry, folks. I'm not paying attention much to the chat. Just trying to focus on this silly thing. That, the pain in the butt. You know, multimeter, I've been using you for like the past 10 minutes. You could just chill maybe, okay? Alright, well, this is absolutely disgusting, and I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. That's all we can do here. Ah, fudge. See if that's doing anything different. Oh, and just by wiggling my freaking multimeter cables, I pulled that right out of where it was. Oh, that's super. So now the whole thing is just gone. Oh, damn it. Steven, you idiot. Now, the wire was so thin it was wrapped around the dang multimeter thing. And I'm pretty sure that just ripped right out. Whatever tiny, small, pathetic connection that once had. We're going to shove it back in there and make it do it again. Just in the off chance that it's still there. I don't freaking know. Can you tell I'm tired? Tired of this not working. Tired of all the boards being problematic like this. Also tired of me saying I'll try and fix these. I should not be doing it. I mean, this is from 2022. I've since stopped saying, yeah, let me try and fix that. Because the alternative to these boards, there's, you know, a lot of that going on. I could be upstairs having a cookie, falling asleep on the couch like an old person, but no. Down here, yelling at a board. And this is right next to the dang heat sink, so I could hardly put my iron where I want it. Well, that's going to come back to haunt me, I'm sure. Oh yeah, that's great. Move this, I guess. But now the board is like in my stomach. Like there's no good way to get to this area. And this whole area looks like crap. Thank you, capacitor. Thank you, capacitor, for leaking and destroying everything. You know what? I'm going to do this a different way. Screw this. This board is just wobbling around because I'm wobbling around. I just go under. That's just, no. Yeah, that's not even. Alright, plan B. Go to the other side of the damn board. I am getting frustrated with this stupid thing. So we have to find, I don't even know where that is. I don't even know where it could be because the freaking pin is gone. The whole via whatever the hell. And God forbid that was, connecting through the board to somewhere important, because that's not doing that anymore. Oh, look, and these pins aren't connecting to where they should now. Oh, boy. I bet you we got wiggly pins now. Yep. Stupid wiggly pin. So it's up, down. It's going to be the one closest to me. I believe it's this one here. Alright, let's just test the continuity here before I lose my sanity, or what's left of it. Oh, Bruce, I so wish I could just say yes. I so wish I could, but we just ripped out a via because I'm an idiot. Oh, come on. I can't even see the damn thing. Wait, it wouldn't be that one, would it? Shit. Oops, I said a bad word. Oh no, those pads don't go anywhere. Yeah, so it would be that one, the one closest to me. So that's what I want to do. I want to test the connectivity between the one I think I fixed, right there, with this one. I hope it works. Oh God, I'm going blind. Poopy. I should be hearing a beep. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so that one works. Let's put a little wire here to... That's where we need to put a little wire. We do one of Bruce's favorite things, which is run wires to the other side of the board. Bruce loves it when I do that. Absolutely loves it. I think it's one of his favorite pastimes, to be honest. It's like, oh, Steve, can you make that board look ugly? I'm like, you know what, Bruce, for you, yes. See if I can get a little bit of a... help if I was actually using my tweezers instead of my clumsy fingers. You know what superpower I would like? That Ant-Man guy. Oh man, could he recap a board? He could like go down to all those little traces and be like, oh yeah, there's a problem there. He just fix it up for you. You know, he'd be like under a car and it would be like one of these teeny tiny capacitors. Fudge. Be amazing. That's a stupid superpower I would want. What I want to do is make sure that's flush with the board. Not hanging out. Oh my gosh. And I'm not steady right now, which is not helping at all. I want to make Bruce proud of this one, and he ain't going to be proud of it, but I wanted to at least make him lie to me. Be like, you did a good job, Steve! And I'll be like, oh, thank you, Bruce. And then in the background, he's like, what a frickin' amateur. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not what I wanted, but it's not terrible either. There's a little hole on the side of this board, so I could go through the hole and go whee, and then hopefully that goes to the other side. Whee! And we're going to cut it just about there. I bet you if I ultrasonic it, all those pins are just going to fall off of those pads. There's going to be nothing holding them on. Alright, so what we got to do is attach this wire to that pin. And I'm just going to attach it to the leg of the processor, because at this point, I don't freaking care. As long as it's attached to something. I mean, that's all I care about. Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. Alright, so let's go like this. Who? What's talking about? Who? What? What machine are you talking about with the USB port and the thing? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Just touch, even if it's just like, you know, temporarily. Come on. My damn tweezers. Lombard. Oh, you're not gonna be able to boot off a USB. You realize? Most Macs can't boot off a USB. The early ones, you know. There are some open firmware hacks for like an iMac and like a G3 tower and stuff like, I mean the G4s and stuff to do it, but I don't think you can do that on a Lombard. I mean, prove me wrong. If you can, great. I'm pretty damn sure you can't. No signs of life yet, my friend. But we are doing Hail Mary passes all over the dang place. We got pins not touching things. We got pins touching things. We got things touching other things. It's been an interesting day. Oh, jeez. I keep dropping tools. Thank goodness. Well, if that's enough for me, let's power the damn thing on. I doubt it's going to fix anything. Let's see what happens. I doubt that's going to do anything different. But you never know. You just got to keep testing it because, as Bruce often says, if you test too many things in a row, then you're like, wait, which one of the things fixed it? And where the hell did I put that speaker? There it is. Let's plug this Snooper card in just for fun. Yes, the long game. Everything's a long game. Alright. Let's just... the ROM is in there. And let's just turn it on. Same kind of thing we were dealing with before. No chime. Got the same lights from the Snooper telling us the voltages and all that fun stuff. Oh, gosh. Every one of these stupid chips has bad legs, I'm sure. Every single one of them. I mean, look at this. I mean, that's fun, right? You can't see because I'm an idiot. I did try another ROM. And it didn't make a lick of difference. This is all flux here. It shouldn't really be causing a problem. I already fixed a lot of this crap. It's just like so much crud around all of these. Everything has crud on it. Everything. It's crud-tastic. It's crud-believable. Is that a little break right there? Is that just a wee little... No, it's fine. That's the thing with this board. It's so hard to freaking see. Just gotta poke at everything. That's how I'm gonna do it. Just take all the chips off. Of course it's not touching. Why should that work, guys? Let me why? That's fine. Why shouldn't it? Oh god. Here we go again. Whee! See, the soldering iron cable is right under this power supply a lot of the time, which is not helpful at all. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, those don't look good either. None of this looks good. I mean, that was bad. Piece of cake upstairs. I could go for a piece of dang cake. Like the fatty fat I am. Cake. Well, of course, this is right next to the heatsink, so I have little room at all to move my soldering iron. It's fantastic. I need my damn tweezers. right. So awkward because I have to move this dang thing around this stupid ass heatsink. I'm not gonna be able to get this flat, are I? Am I? Come on, you stupid thing! Oh, no room here. This is so terrible. Oh god, I'm just making a. It's just melting the frickin' thing. Stupid. The heatsink is right frickin' next to this. I could barely get my. Don't drop that on the frickin' self. Yeah, just pull off the trace you just tried to put on, Steven. That's great. Great move. And again, I can't move my dang tools. Oh my gosh, this stupid heatsink. And the power supply is pulling the board off the friggin' thing. I'm gonna have to stop soon. I'm just gonna get too frustrated. Oh my god. I can't with this. I can't even like put pressure on things because everything is like broken with this heatsink just being here and taking up all this space. I have to tilt this, but I can't tilt this because then I have to disconnect this stupid power supply again. I need like a extension cable for this power supply. And every time I disconnect it, I'm afraid I'm like breaking off some of the bird seat on the bottom of the damn thing. Did I just rip that off? No, thank goodness. Frustrating is an understatement. Oh gosh. Let's put flux everywhere. Just why the hell not? The more flux, the more stuff, right? Turn this so I can actually see. Look, the heat. This is where I'm working, and that's where the damn heatsink is. So you can see there's like, you can't because I'm not focused because this is where I'm working. The heatsink is right here, and we're on a microscope here. There's not a lot of room. Hey, 4 a.m. Yes, no. I will be taking a break after this because I'm not having fun with this right now. And the wire went wee. Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, fixing a Quadra 840 AV is never fun. Let's be super honest. But I'm gonna call it a break after this. Because it's no fun. It's no fun no more. Oh, jeez. Please just stay still. I was just trying to make sure you were attached, sir. Little trace guy, you. Nope. Yeah, splash solder right into my open mouth. That's good. Alright, great. So now I need to do this. You tried to play at home. You don't flatline it. Stop, it's already dead. It's gonna be the next stream with the Quadra. It's already dead. See, I can't even hold the iron flat. There's a lot of crap in the way here. It looked like crap, but I mean that should technically do what we wanted to do. And I bet you that will have solved nothing. So I'm happy. I'm having a good time. I want ice cream and cake. Oh gosh. I don't even know where the toothbrush went. Love you too, Garth. Jeez. This is insane. Yeah, reflow all the joints there, Sloopy. That's what I would do. I'm like, what is this big ass wire running here? I'm like, oh, that's the trace I tried to fix. Alright, well, let's give the old college try, huh? Let's plug it in and see what happens. Okay, we got the speaker plugged in. Get that out of the way. Got our speaker plugged in. We got our power supply plugged in. Now let's turn it on. See what happens. 3, 2, 1. Absolutely gosh darn nothing. Of course. Why should it work? I mean, it's a Quadra 848A. I heard the speaker pop once. Or a few times, actually. I wonder if I could hear it on this better. I do hear the like hiss coming from the speaker. Let's plug in video just for funsies. Push on random spots. Eric just wants me to electrocute myself. I almost touched a bad thing. Gosh darn it. Oh well. I mean, the thermal camera's upstairs, but if I leave this on for a bit, the processor does get a little warm, as you would expect. So I can feel the heatsink getting a little warm. I'm going to try with a memory chip. Why not? I'm going to try with some video memory. This is all from my Quadra. And I'll just put this in the ultrasonic cleaner. Oh, why not? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no. Nothing. Nothing. I'll leave it on for a minute. See what happens. This is the face of a man who likes fixing Quadra 840 AVs. I mean, at least we got some pretty lights on the Snooper card, which don't really tell us much, unfortunately. Let me see something here. I'm going to reflow the CUDA chip. Why the heck not? It'll only take me a second to do. It's a hunch. Like, all these things I'm doing are just hunches. There's no real rhyme or reason. Let's go to the microscope view so you can see what I'm doing here. Why the heck not? It's by a cap. Maybe it got sad. Maybe it felt left out. We had a party without it. Who knows? You know, these things are silly. Yeah, the chip looks fine, but you know, it doesn't hurt. And we're just gonna see what happens here. This one's going to be fun to do without melting plastic. No, left-handed soldering. The soldering of the devil. We need more flux in that little corner there. Alrighty. DOS laptops. There's a lot of them. Gotta be a bit more specific. Like saying, anybody got experience with cars? Take a look. Make sure that one is not yeah, no, that's fine. This looks beautiful. Looks happy here. Happy as a friggin' clam. I don't know why clams are considered happy, but it's a saying. It's a phrase. Let's try it again. Turn the whole thing like this, that, like this, like that. If this works now, I'm gonna actually absolutely lose my mind. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. See, this is what happened before. When I cleaned that chip, it was just dead. Absolutely dead. And that's what's happening right now. See, I reflowed that, but like, the system is absolutely dead. It's not even powering on. Yeah. Absolutely freaking dead. Where's the toothbrush? Where'd I put it? You'd think cleaning the connections would actually help it, but in this case, it seems like it doesn't. Putting the power on. Nothing's happening. Well, I don't have another chip to replace it. And the chip is not hot at all. This thing is cold. Now, it could be that there's a broken thing under it or near it or something like that. I no clue. Absolutely stone cold dead. Let's look at the microscope, I guess. So all the way over here, gotta lean forward. I mean, not seeing any problems, but that's just a visual check. Take it off. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Every time I do that, I swear I'm breaking pieces off the bottom of the board. Hopefully not. And of course, it's right next to that. Oh, this is going to be fun. The lights are going to dim because I'm going to be using the heat gun. Calm blue ocean, Steve. Calm booting Quadra. Calm booting Quadra. Oh yeah, that tape is going to do us a lot of good. Get freaking serious. Where's that PCI bracket you always shove in places? Huh? Nope, not there. Nope, not there. I'm going to compare what it looks like on the bottom to mine. I mean, there's a resistor missing, but nothing fell off. Well, it's going to be a pain in the butt. This is going to be an absolute pain in the butt. That was the best computer released by Apple. Oh gosh, I have an FAQ on my site Mac84.net, of my favorite machines. I don't know what the best machine would be. I mean, the Mac Pro is a recent one of the best machines, but this is my opinion. The Mac Studio, I'm happy with that. But that's a modern one, you know. It's gonna have to do, I suppose. I really don't think there's anything under this chip, but I guess it does not hurt to whip it off. And just take a look. Put it on. And see what happens. Hopefully the stream doesn't turn off because of all the power I'm going to use. This is hard to do with the microscope, sorry. All right. Let's see what we got under here. At first glance, it looks okay, but who knows? And I'm actually going to take a picture of this. What if my damn phone? Come here, phone. How'd you get all the way over there? Okay. The Plus is a great machine. Alright, let's turn this light off so I get a decent picture. Oh, come on. Learn how to use the iPhone, Steven. Alright. Let's see what the heck we got going on here, right? Let's clean this up a little bit, huh? First glance, I'm not... Oh! I mean, that stupid board is so freaking big. I can't even navigate it on this desk sometimes. I mean, that looked suspicious, but I bet you that's making a connection. Oh, thank you, the Nissan Off-Road Nut. Really appreciate the super chat. Eep! Thank you so much. Oh, my feet are freezing. The basement is freezing. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. 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 Good. Great. Perfecto. Amazing. Awesome. Super. Fantastic. Pretty good. Nice. Way to go. Terrific. Nice. Okay. Super duper. Where's this one go? This one goes somewhere. Maybe up here? No. Oh, I see. Two little lines. That goes over onto this guy, maybe? Huh. Not sure. I'd say all these look good. I really don't think there's any problem here. But it wasn't a bad idea to check. And this chip looks absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to put that right back. I'm just going to clean this up just a little bit. And we'll put the chip back on. I am knocking everything off the dang desk today. Pretty dang sure that little dot goes to that little notch. Oh, Eric. Nobody wants to see that. I would swap it with my CUDA chip if I thought it would make a difference, but I honestly don't think it would, but I guess I could try that another time. I don't know. Really don't want to take it off of mine. Rather not. Who knows? Maybe it just wanted to be removed and put back on. Oh, this is such an awkward spot with this blasted iron and these Nubus card slots and everything in the way. I don't need a microscope for this. What the hell am I doing? Well, I do when it sticks like that. Oh, damn it. No, that's bridged. Dang it. What I do want to look at is this is disgusting in green right here, and that can't be helping anything, right? Ugh. Where's that dang scalpel? I'll sell Blue Scuzzy and Blue Scuzzy accessories. Yes, thank you very much for the super chat, Eric. Yep. Blue Scuzzy is a very awesome SCSI hard drive emulator, and you know what? It makes dealing with old crummy Macintosh computers that don't want to live anymore slightly better, because then at least you shove a blue SCSI into it, and it's like, hey, you know what? I don't have to worry about a hard drive that's dead or anything like that. It's like, hey, you know what? I could just boot up into the thingy. Hey, maybe that's not making a connection. Who knows? I love the blue SCSI. Go to bluescsi.com. I have plenty of them. I actually had to build more of them. I have so many of the damn things that I ordered. S2. Is that a switch? Would that be a switch? There's S1. I think SW would be a switch, though. Not S. Let's see. These were right next to a capacitor. That looks okay. This I would want to touch up, maybe. Cap juice. Delicious. That smells delicious. I wonder if that's just not making a good connection because of all the crud that was released by the capacitor. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna clean it though because it's disgusting looking. This will probably be the last thing we try for today, as I regret things and rethink my life choices. I hope the power supply still turns on after this. If it doesn't, that would make me sad. Oh boy. All this crap on this desk. I don't know how I used to stream for like 8 hours. Oh God. I am jaded and so and such now. All right, well. There's still a little bit of stuff on the board there. That should be fine. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, it's Ron. Big money, no whammies, stop! Thank you, Ron, for the good luck, and thank you for the super chat. Yep, greatly appreciated, Ron. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for keeping up the good fight. Well, thank you very much, Garth. Appreciate it. Well, all we can do is cross our fingers at this point. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's dead as a doornail. Must be something in that area. Yeah, there's definitely must be something in that area. Let's try. This plug is plugged in. It's Tom's fault. Yes. Tom Barber's fault. Completely Tom Barber's fault. Yeah, it's so weird. All of a sudden, it's like, no, I don't want to work. It's just very strange. I don't quite understand why. I mean, there's some intermittent thing going on there. Let me turn that off. I mean, I don't know where else I could steal the Egret chip from except from my own Quadra, which I don't want to do. But I know I could if I wanted to. I don't want to blow my Egret chip by plugging into just a strange board, you know? I mean, maybe there's a component next to it that's crummy. Let's take a look, because Ron's here. So we got to entertain Ron for a few minutes. Grunting noises. Every single one of these looks beautiful. Thank you, Ron, for the super chat. Yep. Purchase only genuine Mac 84 parts for your Mac 84 vehicle. If you don't purchase genuine Mac 84 parts, then what the hell are you doing here? Ron's been putting out a bunch of YouTube shorts as well. You should go check those out. If you're not subscribed to Ron's channel, what the hell? Just go and do the thing. No one's gonna... I mean, it's free. I mean, come on. What are you waiting for? Just looking for anything in this area that's like loose or flexing in a way it shouldn't, or crummy looking. I mean, well, that's weird, I guess. Well, that... Oh yeah, this is what I was looking at before. The voltage regulator. And it looks sad. Because a cap leaked right next to it. What else we got here? This all looks fine except for this. If I put in a freezer, they're passable. And you egret it. I love that, Eric. That is fantastic. All right, let's use our multimeter here, multimeter rather. Excuse me. And let's see where the hell this goes. So we have beep, and then we have right there, and that should go somewhere here. No, it's lower than that. Well, we have another board that we could test the location of that on. Thank goodness. Yeah, see, mine was really cruddy in that area, too. And I think I know exactly which one it is. So that there should go, was it here? To C17. Okay. C117, rather. And it is actually freaking connected. How the frick about that? I mean, it might be loose. I'll run a wire anyway. Why not? And this, where does this go? On the right side of that. On the right side of C171. Alright, well I could run a little wire. I mean, it's just one more soldered thing. I mean, I got unlimited spare time and free will and... where was I going with this? Oh, I don't have unlimited spare time. I do have the free will. But I guess the lack of will to do something would not be free. What is it? What am I talking about here? I don't know. Where am I? Who's... What? Who? What? Alright, let's just make sure this isn't like a temperamental thing, huh? What I'll do is go like that. Oh, wait. Is that supposed to... No, that would make sense if it's like that. I mean, it's 171 on my board, so I would assume that's a good thing. Shut up, multimeter. This has been your Shut Up Multimeter moment, brought to you by Mac84, who just dropped the dang flux in his lap. And doesn't know where he put his tweezers for the 1000th time in this stream. And that's just super. Where did I put my thingamajig? I don't know. I got scissors. I could just use those. Yoink. Sorry, just catching up on something. Okay. Alright, so let's just run this through this little convenient hole here. Thank you, Apple Engineer, for making a little hole in that board. Okay. I doubt this will fix anything, but you never know. That's the fun part. Well, not fun, but the maddening part. Absolute maddening part. Alright, so let's just squirt some flux over there. And hope this actually touches what it's supposed to. There's the scalpel I was looking for 5 minutes ago. Well, it wasn't more like 5 minutes ago. It was more like a minute ago. Why am I doing this without the microscope? Oh, I know, because I'm an idiot. I also didn't click the thing. There we go. That's terrible. We're going to try that again. Yeah, why not? Use CRTs for illumination. Let's try it again, huh? And a 1, and a 2, and a... Well, let's move the camera here. 1... Oh, come on. There's so much crap on your desk, you can't even see what you're doing here anymore. 1, 2, 3. Absolutely bupkis. Yeah, still not doing nothing. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong. Oh, well, thank you very much fun. Yes, my website has some things on it. I got recapping guides, I got merch, got all sorts of fun stuffs. I'm going to try a keyboard. Why the heck not? Just like to power it up through a keyboard. I doubt it's going to do anything different. But never hoits to twy. Nope, that didn't do jack crap. Why? Why all of a sudden, you know, I fuss with this area, and it's broken. Like, what gives? I do not understand at all. Full price for 0% off your purchase. Ron, that's great. I know. I wish I had magic powers and a magic wand and all this stuff where I could be like, tell me exactly where the problem is. Like, even if the magic wand wasn't to fix it, but it was to be like, tell me where the problem is. Oh, there's a little piece of metal hanging around there. That's probably not helping anything. You know, that would help. It certainly would help. I'll let that dry for a moment. I don't know if I could short the soft power on this system. No, I probably could. I just don't know where to do it. Or this is my only Quadra 840 AV power supply, so I'm a bit protective of it. Let's try it again. Absolutely nothing. This is maddening. Like the other day, I was just doing this stream randomly, just privately. I was just tinkering on with stuff afterwards. And I cleaned that area, and the thing just stopped in its tracks. And then all I did was clean it again with a toothbrush, and it was happy again. There has to be something in that area. That is... I'm even flexing it a little bit. Just give the new bus slots a good firm tap. Drop it an inch from the thing. Absolutely nothing. Yay! I said before that my superpowers, if I could pick one, would probably be Ant-Man, because then I could like shrink down and test the hell out of this stuff and look at it. Oh gosh. Well, that might be a good place to stop. What the hell? There are 4 rules. That's great. Oh god. What the hell? I mean, there's something wrong with it. I'm glad we figured that out. There's something wrong with it. Okay, let's do this. Let's move all this nonsense to that. See, if I do that, then I can't move the microscope. Big ass power supply. I mean, what the hell? I mean, is there cracked solder somewhere? Sure. That's, I mean, I can't. Oh, you stupid boxy power supply. I mean, could this be it? I don't even know what this is. What is it? It's a capacitor. Alright, well, let's just reflow it. Why not? Sure. I mean, nothing bad's gonna happen. Right? Where the hell's the flux? I put it. There it is. I mean, yeah, let's try and shove the soldering iron right where the plastic is. I mean, I don't know. This is just an area where I was working before. Maybe it's a thing that wants to, I don't know. Let's see, is this going to work? Alright, reflowed that for no reason, but I felt like it. We redid that. I mean, where's the multimeter? Let's start just poking around. Let's just get a little crazy here. Is this going there? Yeah. This there? Yeah. I don't know what S1 and S2 are. I don't know. What are these? What is S1 and S2? There's a S1 here, and there's a S2 there. I would assume they might have something to do with like a switch, but usually those are SW. I have no idea what that could be. I mean, unless be like a button. Both are the same things. What's your guess, folks? What do you think those S's are? I mean, they could be reset and interrupt because it's next to the CUDA, but that's just a guess. That's just a guess. So here's the cap. Let's do what I always say and talk about the radius here. Let's just make sure that everything here is supposed to go is actually going to stuff and doing the things it should. We have this guy, which is probably going there. That's fine. No, that's alright, Ron. I actually think I do have another 840 AV power supply. I have no idea where it is, but this one does make my other one chime. Like, I just tested it earlier tonight. So unless the power supply is becoming sad, which is very possible, I'm going to reflow this. Why the hell not? Would you like malt liquor with that? No, why the hell not? Or sure, what the hell? At this point, it doesn't hurt to try. And there go the multimeter things. Let's see. Well, let's just reflow all these things here. Oh yeah, that's all crud. It's right next to the cap. Of course we should reflow all of this. Blip, 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 blip. Where's the little coils? Where'd they go? hiding. Well, the Snooper card before has all the voltage things on it, and it did say they were all okay. So I would guess that's alright, but who knows? I mean, these could just be sad. Who knows? Yeah, that looked crummy. It's a bit happier now. Ah, this is such a mess. Hey, Distros Project. How's it going? Don't ask me how I'm doing. That's you don't want to know. There's a lot of cursing involved. There's a bunch of crud under this pin. That's probably not good because, you know, of how close it is to that capacitor. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, that's a... That's good. That's delicious. I bet you there's like solder balls just hanging out. Yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, look at all this crud. Yeah, man. Woo! Crud party! Woo! Oh shoot. Well, that happened. Yay! You can't see that because I'm out of focus, but the leg fell off the thingy. I hope that's just a standard chip that I could replace. Looks to be. Oh my god, so much crud. That was just destroyed by that cap. I swear I put like little pressure on that and just went woo! Well, I guess that would have happened if I took it off anyway. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. I just don't want to spend a lot of money. Now comes the time of the show where I scrape away at the chip, trying to get to the sweet gooey copper inside. Digging for gold, that's right. Don't want to get too greedy. Just want to make sure I can have a solid thing to grab onto here. That looks pretty good to me. Just going to try and clean that off. Quadruple differential line receivers with 3-state outputs. Thank you. Very good to know that I could replace this damn thing if I need to. Thank you, 1-Bit Fever Dreams. 1-Bit Fever Dreams, if you would be so kind with your newly found functionality here. Sorry, this stupid thing is a VCC. That's great. Can you please, if you find one, can you please put a link in the description of Rooney? I mean, in the chat. I let you do chat stuffs now with links. You a moderator now because I trust you. And the Q-tip fell on the floor. If you find one of those, or just send me a link, either on here or on Discord, and that'd be great. Hey, Saul, how's it going? Yes, I'm sorry. I know you've been sending me emails. Life has been freaking crazy. I hope you're doing well. Look forward to seeing you at the swap meet. I won't be selling anything, but I will be bringing crap for the free pile, like a satellite dish. So if anyone wants a DirecTV satellite dish, come see me. But that would be great to see you there. So not this Saturday, but the Saturday after this. All right, folks, place your bets. Is this going to solve all of our problems and make everybody happy and children sing in the streets? We'll find out. This stupid wire is just like in the worst spot. Let's focus here. There we go. That swap meet's gonna be fun. And everybody who's going to the swap meet, when you meet me, you have to tell me your dang YouTube name or your username as well, because I'm just gonna, my brain's gonna be like, derp. Who is you? I forgets thing. There's just so many happy people. All right, let's just go. Actually, I need to zoom in a bit more, or out. Just need to be in focus. All right. Super duper. All right, so now let's get a little cable here. Oh no, the keyboard almost fell off the desk. That would have sucked. Probably still gonna fall off because it's just hanging on. It happened at one of the VCF Midwest shows. Somebody was like, it's funny, Sloopy. Somebody was like, they met me afterwards. And they met me, and then they like commented on my Discord or Twitter or something. I was like, "Oh, I met you," and I'm like, "That was you? I mean, I didn't know your real name. You know, crap. Hi." Don't assume I know who you are. If I know who you are, I will say yes. I will say hi. I will nod. Well, I kind of wanted to do it. Let's bend this slightly. Let's nail this down first. Yeah, there we go. And then let's give myself some wiggle room here just in case I need it. But where's the dang tweezers? There they are. I assume pin 1 is the bottom left from the view of the scope now. Yeah, there's the pin 1 is the top left, actually, according to this. Where the little dot is, you can't see. Right here is the top. So this is the bottom right. That's what we're trying to focus on right now. I knew that was going to happen. Is that connected up here? I want to say it is, but I'm not sure. Not poopy. There, now I can actually see that's connected. Perfecto. All right. It looks like it's touching stuff, but it's actually not. Yay. Just gonna clean that up a wee bit. Let's use a little fan here. I still have some flux here. Oh, come on. You can't move for me? Well, let's see what the hell happens, huh? Yeah, go to hell, multimeter. Ugh. No. The scalpel was pointing at me. Ow. I need a bigger freaking workbench. These larger boards. I mean, there's no. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, damn. Ugh. All right. yes, I have. Bruce, you should have been like stone cold, like deadpan face, and just be like, "No, what are you talking about?" I have no idea what you're talking about. All right. Well, it's probably the last tinkering we're gonna do of the night because I am freaking annoyed with this dumb thing. And a 3, a 2, a 1. Still absolutely freaking nothing. What the freaking fudge? This makes no sense because that was like the one pin that, unless there's another one there. I know I said it was it, but it's like, it was like, what the hell else could it be? I really don't know. Unless something is touching something, or just dry it, I guess. No, we're not getting the schematics out tonight. No, thank you. Try this again. Absolutely nothing. Just for fun, here's my board. With the speaker, I'm just gonna hold it. I don't want to frickin' have to put everything. Well, I guess I can't because this power supply is the shortest damn cable in the world. I was just gonna sort of flop it over here just to make sure this power supply works and it's not being dumb with us. This is my board, which at least does chime. 3, 2, 1. Yep. What the hell? I'll take everything out. Take the extra memory out. Speaker back in. Yep. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I did reflow all the solder joints. The only thing I'm going to try right now is I'm just going to cut this. See if that does any difference. Nope. That was just the reinforcement line I ran for something else, and I was just curious if that was causing a problem. Absolutely not. Well, that's it. You can't fix them all, I guess. Well, this was maybe like yesterday. I mean, there's still big-ass solder balls there. I see them. I mean, one got reflowed so much it's over there, but... That's why I've not been disconnecting it as much from the board. I've been disconnecting it from the power supply mostly. But you know what? To make everyone happy... Yeah, these are all chunky connections. They're almost too chunky. Ugh. If that fixes it, that'll be funny. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, absolutely nothing. I'm going to short those 2 pins on the board, the reset and the interrupt. That's not going to do it. I don't have a tool that'll do it. I have a screwdriver. Well, I try, Rob. Thank you very much. Nope. And nope. it's doing it. I don't know. I gotta stand up for a second. There go my knees. I mean, yeah, I really don't know what could be causing that problem there. I mean, I seemingly redid that whole area. At least most pieces of it. I mean, it could be that Egret chip is just not happy at all. Try putting pressure on it. Nope. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, oh, hey Wells, how's it going? I don't know anymore. It's just, yeah. No, the power supply worked. I just plugged it into my other board about 2 minutes ago, and the board got power and it chimed and everything. So I know the power supply is fine, but for whatever reason, this board is now no longer turning on. Could just be something shorted. It seems like when I cleaned that Egret chip area, it just stopped. And this happened the other day. And what I did was I just cleaned it again, and it was happy. But I don't know why it's doing that again. I just cleaned by where the ROM was. Now it's turning on again. Not turning off, though. Something screwy. Because all I did was... Let's see. Is this touching something? Yeah, I don't think that's it, but... Let me just dry that up. Let's try it again. It's like I have to pump it, though. That's not... And I can't turn it off. But it will turn on. It's not chiming or anything. But at least we're getting some power to it. So I think that's a safe place to end it. No clue what the hell's going on here. I mean, something could just be having a wonky connection. There's a lot going on this board. Something could be touching something it shouldn't. I mean, where's that scalpel? I don't know. Really don't know, but I appreciate everyone hanging in there as I tried to figure out what the hell is going on here. Because I don't know. But we're trying. At least we are trying. Where the hell did the Q-tip go? I just had. That's a brand new one. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Stand up. Put the microscope over there. Yeah, this is just... Just want to see if that makes it power up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, it's just not... Oh, I unplugged the power supply because I'm stupid. But it won't turn off. So something is weird going. Yeah, I know, Bruce. I'm not dealing with the schematics tonight. No, thank you. No thanks. Oh well, we tried. Something's not happy, and we'll figure it out that night. But I'd like to thank you all for sticking around and tuning in. It was an experiment, at least, to figure out what was going on. But yeah, we tried. That was another, what, almost 4 hours. Anybody have any questions or anything before we wrap it up? I will be at the VCF swap meet, not this Saturday. It's next Saturday. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Oh, I have to turn this off. And it's always exciting. You never know what you're going to see. Part 3 incoming, yeah. Why isn't it fixed? Because I don't have a magic wand. That's why. I wish it was fixed. That'd be so great if it was so easy like that. But no. And what can you do? What can you do? I don't know. Not sure. We have about 50 people watching right now. Want to remind you folks of a few things. I'm working on a bunch of videos, and before they get released publicly, I release them on the YouTube membership community exclusive thingamajig. If you're a YouTube member, it's like you pay like $1 a month or whatever. You get access to a lot of the exclusive stuff that I post. And if you don't do the YouTube membership, you could also do Patreon. And if you do that, you get a lot of behind the scenes stuff that I post. I post behind the scenes updates. I post draft previews of videos and stuff like that. And there's some exclusive videos that are only on there. So there's a bunch of cool stuff on there, and there's community access. You get access to the Discord channel and all that fun stuff. Pick up milk on the well. Ron, they're out of 2%. I'm so sorry. I got you whole oat milk instead. It's the Interectrode diffusion integrator. I would say it's the interocitor, but I don't know. Try sacrificing a Quicksilver. No, we're not going to be doing that. Oh boy. Anywho, what was I saying? Oh, that's right. Patreon and the thingamajigs, you can support me via that way. You're not only supporting me doing crazy live streams like this, you're supporting me buying CDs and floppy disks and archiving them, scanning documentation and fun stuff like that. So, yeah, that's what you do. Vitamin R. You got to keep asking, Ron. Oh, boy. Anything else? Tinkerdifferent.com. Go check out tinkerdifferent.com. I always get emails and questions on social media about like repairing something, and especially in the comment section a lot. Like, oh, this is broken, or post on tinkerdifferent.com. I frequent there. Ron frequents there. Bruce frequents there. A lot of people in the chat frequent there, and it's a great resource because you could. More than a comment section of, oh, this is broken, what do I do? It's like, you go post a picture, you go post a video, you could describe what's going on. There's a lot of smart cookies there. So a lot of people are going to figure out, maybe some things that have gone wrong with those machines and give you some great advice. So I would certainly suggest you do that. Mike. Oh, Mike is streaming tomorrow at 5 p.m. Hey, how about that? So that is Saturday, 5 p.m. Do that, Mike. That'll be fun. Yes, and I'm still going, but... yeah. It's out of phase. No worries, Juan. Sorry about that. If you did miss the beginning of this video, there was sort of a false start, but I have a brand new loading intro that I had a lot of fun creating. So if you did miss that, please rewind after the stream and watch that. It's only a few minutes. I had a lot of fun putting it together. A lot of little Apple geeky vintage Easter eggs and stuff like that in there. So, yeah. Well, I guess that's about it. Am I forgetting anything else? Mike, Bruce, Ron. Subscribe to all their channels, by the way. Bruce's Brankus Creations does repairs just like I do. So if you like what I do, but with someone who has a bit more reserve with their anger and has an Australian accent, check out Bruce's channel. He's a smart guy, too. He told me a lot of the stuff not to do, but I do it anyway, just to tell him. Mike of Mike's Mac Shack has a lot of cats, and they often appear on his streams. Like 99.9% of the time, there's at least one cat on the screen. Mike plays around with a lot of Mac stuff, but also a lot of PC stuff. I don't know what he's tinkering with tomorrow, but it would be interesting. And Ron does a whole lot of YouTube shorts and other stuff. Ron is Ron. He just does great videos about computer stuff. He did an interview with the guy from, was it, I want to say Soundwave, but that's not it. The Sound, Ron knows what it is. But I'm flailing here. It's the screen sound effects and stuff like that for like Star Trek and Star Wars and all these fun things. That guy was a developer on it. He had a great interview with him. That was a fun stream. But Eric, go subscribe to Eric. Go subscribe to all these people. Well, asking for a friend, at what point is it cheaper, easier to just design and fab a new PCB? Problem is you got to sacrifice one, sand it all down, and there's probably a bunch of chips on here you can't get anymore. So. Yeah, who knows if it's a chip problem or a PCB problem. I bet it's a little bit of both. Eric Shapiro, father of the Grouch. There you go. Thank you, Ron. Ron, put a link in that to that video here, please, in the chat. That was a great interview. I hope he said he had some sealed versions of that software. I'd like to get my hands on that. Mac Studio is working great for me. I absolutely love the thing. I've not upgraded to Ventura. I'm not doing it. Bruce has had a terrible time with it, as a few other people have. So I'm not doing that. Apparently the new Final Cut Pro update is buggy too. Ugh. Just don't update anything ever. 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 Anyway, that's about it for now. I've been rambling on for way too long. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you so much for the questions. Subscribe to all these lovely people here. And if you're going to come out to the VCF East swap meet, say hello. Tell me your username so I remember who the heck you are. And I'm going to click the end stream button. Hope you guys are great. Love you all. Take care. And thank you, Mike, for the super chat of being a member thingamajig. I'm going to bed. You could be a member too and support my thingamajigs. Mac84.net. Have all the fun. Do the thing. Have a great weekend. Bye.